The time has come at last, my friend. We now have the means to fight back against this dragon invasion and save Elsweyr from certain destruction. This is where we start, in the city of Senchal. If you still wish to join me, that is. A dragon nests on the nearby island. I believe it plans to attack Senchal. We need to slay the creature before it strikes. Unfortunately, there's not a ship in this city that will sail us to a dragon's lair. Believe me, I've asked. General Renmus, leader of Senchal's military forces, could commandeer a ship to sail us to the island. We need to arrange a meeting with the general and convince him to support us. What say you, warrior? Will you help me slay this dragon? Now, meeting with an Imperial general is faster said than done. The paperwork alone would take days to file, and the dragon we seek could attack the city at any moment. So, I found an alternative method. Your aid and this handful of jewels. First, you must bribe Renmus' scribe Nadama to put us on the schedule. You'll find her in the tavern. Next, you need to speak to Darku in the city's outskirts, just south of here. He can forge our credentials. You also need to delay Arniel Bronk, who was scheduled to meet with the general today. Arniel's ship just docked in the harbor. If you steal his vessel's manifest, the dockmaster should detain him. That will give us enough time to speak with the general. Lucky be willing, all will go well, and our meeting with General Renmus will commence without issue. Meet me at the palace when you're done. Meanwhile, I'll learn all I can about our upcoming dragon hunt. Of course, I would hardly ask you to join me in this battle without it. I've also been able to train with the dragon horn, and become more attuned to its powers and limitations. We know that the Horn of Jadari can force dragons out of the sky. I also believe that it's practically indestructible. However, I find that the horn needs time to replenish its magic after every use. It means I can only use the horn occasionally in battle. That limitation aside, it's still a powerful weapon. It will greatly aid us in the hunts to come. You'd be surprised what people tell a respectable gentleman with a distinguished beard. Take Nadama, for example. I heard that she's been seeking a way to leave Senchal for weeks. A few gems would certainly help pay for her passage. It was easy enough to learn about that braggart. I overheard him in the tavern, claiming that he could forge any document in Senchal. For the right price, of course. Let's see if he has the skills to back up his boasts. All ships coming into Senchal are subject to a cargo inspection, unless they present a sanctioned ship's manifest. If you're able to steal Arniel's manifest, he'll be held up in customs for hours. That will give us time to speak with the general.
You look tasty, and it's time for my next snack. I kid, of course. It's not nice to hunt prey in this city. Are you planning to rob it? Oh, do say yes. I'm a little bored. I could bring you down before you took 7 steps. Maybe 8. No, of course not. Sometimes I encourage them to sneak into the palace to steal General Renmus's gold, just to liven things up around here, you understand? Yeah!
though the sun shines down on me. The darkness years ago makes me weep, and after the flames devoured their breath, I stood above mourning all that death. What then became of me, I cannot say. As the moon shone down on me, I chose to follow an ill-made path, staring from a starlit sky. Moon's stark radiance witnessed them die. What then?
And our children, what of them?
I do not know.
We must know. There's no work in Senchal. How will we feed them?
We can't go back home, dearest. There's nothing left.
I know. I'm scared. I don't want the children to starve.
Can't you see that I'm trying to drink away my sorrows? It's an extremely delicate process, you know. Doesn't require company. Today, you are very, very funny. General Renmus's schedule is full today. If you want to see him, fill out your paperwork and submit it, just like everyone else. I didn't know you were feeling so generous, Walker. I suppose your name can be added to the general schedule, but that is all, yes? You'll need to secure the proper documents and delay his previous appointment. Thanks for the generous donation. Let's just make sure this little exchange stays between us, yeah? I'm going to finish my drink and then find the next ship off of this moon's forsaken city. If dragons weren't bad enough, all these refugees will eat senshal out of house and home. I'm leaving before the riots start.
But can we thrive after what we paid to get here? Who are we now? We dare not say. The march of darkness goes on. What can we do? What have we become?
You were there. Did D.A.E really rise from the dead? What?
Abadra speaks true. The dragons fought each other.
Your eyes aren't what they used to be, Grandmother.
This one knows what she saw. Our village wasn't attacked. It was just in their way.
But why would they fight each other?
This one does not know, but the thought frightens her.
If the dragons fight each other, they aren't eating us. Sounds good to me.
None of this sounds good. None of it.
Well, at least it can't get any worse.
Did you see that one blue ball? Most fragrant.
Whether writ or will or waver, Darku is your savior. Tell this one, what need have you of the finest forger in all of Senshal? Interesting. Most interesting. Diplomatic papers. Yes, that would get you in to see the Shave-Skin General. Of course, skills such as Darku's require compensation worthy of his talent. Ah, yes. These beauties will do quite nicely. Here you are, then. Diplomatic papers, all up to date and ready to present. Just make sure you have an appointment, eh? Wouldn't want to walk in on the General unannounced.
Why this one? Why?
Arniel Brunk, we're ready for you now.
Finally. I thought I'd never get off this dock.
You said you had a ship manifest. May this one inspect it?
Yes, if you must. It's right on this crate.
All right, this shouldn't take long.
Is something the matter?
Do you play games with this one? There is no manifest on this crate.
Well?
Were you able to secure a meeting with General Renmus? And so we must prepare for our first battle, my friend. A battle of wits. Remember, we must convince General Renmus to commandeer a ship for us. With it, we'll sail to the Dragon's Island and slay the beast. Not much. And what I do know, I'm not sure what it means. A ship sailed directly to the Dragon's Island recently. It displayed no banners, and no one in Senchal recognized it. It's possible we're not the only dragon hunters in southern Elsweyr. I won't discount the possibility, but I also won't plan for it. For all we know, this ship was bound for another destination. Or it has other business on that island. Though I'm at a loss as to what that might be. Let's head to our appointment.
Halt! Official business only.
We have an appointment with General Renmus. Here, our papers.
These seem to be in order. All right, you can go in.
Did you meet the new commander?
It's not every day that Captain Sai Sahan graces my office.
Greetings, General. I am here to request a ship to hunt down a nearby dragon.
Slay a dragon. And this from a man who couldn't even protect our Emperor.
Perhaps you should speak to my companion. They can share the details of our plan.
So, you're a companion of the infamous Captain Sai Sahan. Though I suppose that title no longer means anything, given the current state of Cyrodiil. Well then, care to share how you plan to slay this dragon? An admirable venture, I'll admit, if not a foolhardy one. Unfortunately, I have neither the ship nor crew to lend you for such an expedition. The city is chaotic enough as it is, and I can't afford to spread my resources. Which is precisely why I can't agree to your request. If a dragon does attack Senchal, I'll need every soldier and ship under my command here to defend the city. I'm sorry. Your cause is commendable, but my mind is made up.
Thank you for your time, General. Come, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Stealing a work of art is despicable, but destroying one is unforgivable.
Well, look there. We have a guest.
Wait, hold on. I think I know someone who can help you. Hello, I'm Aelia Renmus, General Renmus's daughter. I couldn't speak freely in front of my father, but I might know someone who can help you get to that island. But tell me, do you truly believe you can slay a dragon? Then I want to help. Or, well, send you to someone who can help you. You should speak to Zaji, captain of the Perfect Pounce. He may be a smuggler, but he cares about Senshal. And he's my friend. He can get you to that island. I know. My father certainly wouldn't approve. Then again, he hasn't approved of most of my friends since we arrived in Senshal. Not that my father's disapproval has any bearing on this conversation. He loiters around the city's outskirts, along with his first mate, Casca. Just look for a doggy rat and a sench rat arguing with each other. You can't miss them. Oh, and tell them Aelia sent you. I should head back to the palace. Good luck!
Let's see if this Zaji fellow is as honorable as young Aelia believes. Would you care to walk there together? There's much about Senshal I can tell you. Otherwise, we can meet in the city's outskirts. Very well. Follow me. Refugees from the recent dragon attacks have flooded Senshal. They have lost homes and livelihoods. Despite the city's best efforts, most go to sleep hungry each night.
Well?
Many take advantage of these hopeless souls. Thieves and cutthroats steal any item of value they still carry. While these refugees languish, the city's underbelly thrives. While the dragons ravage this land, these people will suffer. That is why we must fight. Not for glory, not for fame, but for the innocents of Elsweyr who cannot fight for themselves.
Just buy another ship? Casca, you wound Zaji, you truly do. Can't you see that Zaji is grieving? He has lost everything. His home, his heart, his one and only lady love. Oh, how can he go on? The Perfect Pounce! The finest vessel to sail the Topal Bay! Someone stole her as we slumbered. A heartless wretch. A thief without honor. A member of Zaji's very own crew. He is sure of it. Nartis Meris. Ugh, may he suffer 1,000 salty cuts. No, but Nartis does. And Zaji knows we can find him in Southguard ruins. Pounce needs provisions before it sets sail, and that's where Nartis will get them. But why are you offering to help, Walker? Aelia sent you. Then you must be walkers of honor. And this one must admit, slaying a dragon sounds quite heroic. Very well, it's a deal. If you help Zaji get his ship back, he will take you to this island. We must head to Southguard ruins and search for Nartis. It is a coastal town of sorts, just south of Senshal. With some persuasion, that clawless dark elf should let slip the location of the Perfect Pounce. Then we steal her back. He is the newest member of Zaji's crew. Came aboard only a few weeks ago, and this morning, just as the Perfect Pounce is stolen away, he disappears. It is more than a coincidence, this one thinks. Zaji's blood may boil, but his mind remains as sharp as a blade. We came to Senshal for provisions. It is unlikely that Nartis would journey out to sea without stocking up first. That means dealing with the vagabonds in Southguard ruins. It used to be a fort, but as the name suggests, it's seen better days. Now, pirates and brigands call it home. They will not welcome outsiders. Casca? Why, she's the Pounce's first mate, of course. Don't take her manner personally, Walker. She's a Khajiit of few words and little patience. And so this one would recommend you stay on her good side, yes? She didn't earn the title Casca the Unconquered without biting off a few heads. Do not try your luck, Walker.
First, our ship is stolen. Then, before we even know where it is, Zaji agrees to sail a stranger to a dragon's island. I should have just rolled over and gone back to sleep this morning. Casca, first mate of the Pounce, otherwise known as the one who keeps Zaji from getting us all killed. If it were up to me, Nartris would have never set foot on our deck. Unfortunately, our bleeding heart of a captain had other ideas. That dark elf didn't know a bowline from a clove hitch. It was obvious he'd never set sail in his life, yet he was excited to join our crew. Only a fool wouldn't have been suspicious. Naturally, Zaji never suspected a thing. If he's not, we'll find him eventually. If no one has mentioned it, Senshirats are excellent hunters, and I have his scent.
We must sneak in, Casca. Sneak. You do remember how to do that, yes?
I remember the last time you tried to sneak somewhere. Did you ever remove all those cactus spines from your arse?
Those cactus spines never stung as much as your betrayal, Casca.
Oh, yes, my third betrayal of the day. But who's counting?
Our new companions certainly love to quarrel. Zaji wants to infiltrate the encampment and take Nartise by surprise. Casca, on the other hand, suggests we launch a frontal assault and deal with him directly. Very well. We'll start our search at the north entrance. I'll follow your lead. Meanwhile, Zaji and Casca can make their way to the other side of the encampment. I'll leave their strategy to them. Luckily, Zaji provided a map of the area. I've determined a few locations where I believe Nartise may be, given their relative isolation from the rest of the encampment. At the very least, this path should let us search most of the camp. Enough. Do you accept the plan?
It is an excellent plan. We'll circle around to the back, yes?
And knowing your mouth will alert every pirate in Southgard along the way.
What? Zaji is the epitome of discretion!
I'm going to take the lay of the land. I'll meet you at the entrance to the camp.
Damn the Tungi birds. This for Daini. Can you do nothing right? How will we escape now? Just have to... Oh, can I help you, Walker? Oh, this one was just... Ugh, I will not fib. D.A.E meant to rob this caravan. Do not judge. I swear on the moons I did not... This was an accident. Even if it was not, those Mascaruses were slavers, killers, and worse. Dull-witted terror birds. Yes, D.A.E set them on the caravanners, only to scare them. But the birds gobbled the guards up. Bad luck for them and for D.A.E. The goods I meant to steal are ruined. D.A.E can fix this. I really need help. You will help, yes? Thank you, Walker. If we can find something valuable in the wreckage, D.A.E can use it to pay for her passage out of Southgard. I know how this looks, but I swear my brother Safik and I only want to escape this place and the Jiks who ruined it. Bah! What else is there to know? Nothing but clawless brutes, all of them. Sorry, D.A.E has lived under the heel of these Mascaruses and Mascaruses like them all her life. I did not mean for them to die, but I cannot shed a tear at their passing. No, the cat they serve, though, D.A.E knows him all too well. But he is not worth talking about. Someone in my position does not have the luxury of vendettas. This one needs wealth to leave Southgard. It is as simple as that. Impressive, yes? An old trick that D.A.E.'s father taught her. Set a campfire and fan the smoke toward the herd. They think a blaze approaches and run the opposite direction. Not much left to burn here nowadays, but it still works. New here, eh? You ask what happened? The scorch happened. At the height of the Nahatan flu, the Khajiit went mad trying to halt the spread. Frantic cats set fire to houses, towns, whole cities to try to burn out the sickness. It did not work. That is what we are meant to believe. One great blaze to purge the flu from Southgard. In truth, there were two fires. One meant to deal with the sickness and another meant to kill. A story for another time, I think.
They'll kill us all for this.
Calm down, Antonia. Just come back to the house, yes? D.A.E will explain everything.
I need to... Maybe he'll go
You
with
are
me if I
back,
tell him what
and with all your limbs. Good.
me.
You are back, and with all your limbs. Good, good. What did you find in the wreckage? Please tell D.A.E you found something more than splintered crates and giant murdered chickens. Shattered bottles and ruined silks would not earn us a berth on a dinghy, let alone a seafaring vessel. And now Antonia goes to sell our pelts to Turo. Krah! D.A.E will think of something. She has to. A short-snouted arsonist with a heart as black as those scorched trees. He controls all of Southgard. It does not matter. D.A.E has a shelter south of here. My brother is there. Can you check on him? D.A.E will follow soon. Of course, Walker. D.A.E owes you a few answers at least. He is not worth talking about. D.A.E hates him, and will continue to hate him until the day she dies. All you need to know is that he is both evil and wealthy. This one will take that wealth away from him. D.A.E has nothing else to say on this subject. A friend. Well, D.A.E uses that word loosely. An acquaintance, really. She fixed herself to me like a barnacle some years back, eating much but providing little, you see. When I resolved to leave Southgard, she insisted on coming along. Now she sells us out to save her own hide. Typical. In her heart, D.A.E always knew Antonia would get cold paws and call off before long. This one just hoped the little skeever would do it quietly. Oh, yes. Antonia lies often, but never about something like this. She is a survivor. Always has been. Like a Remenite alley roach. For now, anyway. Mara, help her. Turo does not respond well to bad news. The people who deliver it, more often than not, it is the last message they ever deliver. He will come for us soon after. We must move quicker.
I can't wait much longer, Safi.
That does it.
If
I'm on the
D.A.E
next
doesn't
ship
come
to
back soon.
Somerset.
Don't get your beard in a twist, Stormond.
She will be back any minute. Trust Safik. Here, have some soup while you wait. You love soup, right? Everyone loves soup. Ah, greetings, Walker. Apologies, but have we met before? Yes, this one is Safik. D.A.E sent you, eh? If she sent you to check on me, we must be in danger. Let this one guess. She tried to rob Turo and made a mess of it. Tiny, why can you not just... Safik's sister is wise and prudent in all things except this business with Turo. You must understand. He hurt us deeply. She refuses to let it go, even as we try to escape this place. Is she coming soon?
Safik, Galaneth! Ah, there you are. And Sormund remains? Good.
Not for much longer,
You
Tiny.
found the place?
I leave with the tide, with or without you.
You found the place? And Safik is well? Good. Let this one guess. Sormund blusters like a Pamar squall. Pay him no mind. He is like a harbor moth, yes? Bark, bark, bark. But no teeth. Now, we have work to do. That is, if you still mean to help. Safik. D.A.E loves him dearly, but he lacks a thief's edge. He sees mortal risk in loose cobblestones and old rusty nails. We needn't worry. This one found a new target. Turo owns a warehouse to the east packed with trade goods and treasures. Who else should D.A.E rob? Turo owns South Guard. Safik told you this was personal, didn't he? Moons. I will say it one last time. D.A.E does not care about Turo. She wants his treasures, nothing more. Now, are you in? Many guards patrol Turo's warehouse, Walker. Make sure you are ready, yes? It belonged to D.A.E's father. Before Turo. This one's father said old moon priests used to conduct rituals in there. Back before all the old temples started falling down. Some folk think turning an old temple into a warehouse is blasphemy. It never bothered Papa. He said storing goods in a sacred place kept the ghost out. D.A.E does not know why ghosts would try to get into boxes of sugarcane. Just silly, you know? Papa used to say silly things like that all the time. More than sugarcane, I can tell you that. This place might have kept the ghosts out, but they will not thwart us, Walker. We will take what's ours.
What are you up to now, D.A.E?
What you asked, Sormund. Don't worry. You'll have your goods soon enough.
So much to do, so little time.
No sign of the Dark Elf here. Let's head north.
Daini is here. Quick, let us discuss strategy. So, this is Turo's warehouse, such as it is. Formerly my father's warehouse. Coming back, it brings me no joy. I used to play here, darting between the crates, hiding in barrels. Then Papa died. Ironic that we rob his grave, yes? Yes, burned alive. Fires raged across Southgard at the time. To deal with the flu, yes? Turo used this. He and his thugs pushed their competitors, Khajiit like my father, into this warehouse and set it ablaze, to make it look like an accident. Yes, but this is in the past. Daini must see to the present. Turo marks his personal goods with a crude seal to ward off idiots who might be tempted to scheme off the top. Search the marked crates, and we should find something valuable.
Slaves, mud crabs, lazy hackwings. I need a real challenge.
Just let them try to block us.
Stolen pottery. Too cumbersome. Let us keep looking, yes? Books? Daini doubts Turo even knows how to read. No rare titles. Leave them. Spirits? Mara knows Sormund's crew drinks enough already. There has to be something else around here. Ah, the door to the cellar. Papa always kept the most valuable goods down there. Let's have a look.
That's their sugar. Where can a man find a decent good around here?
More crates. Hurry and check them, Walker. I thought I heard... Shh! Someone is coming! Hide! Quickly!
So, Daini and her dog-tailed brother tried to steal from me, eh? Truly, I should have burned those two with their father. Easily remedied, though. Thank you, Antonia.
Oh, you're welcome, Turo. Anything for you.
Of course, you did work with her, so you see my dilemma. Business is business, Antonia. You understand, I'm sure.
What? No, no, no!
Blessed Mara! We're out of time. He's going to kill Safif. We have to get back. Now!
the damn grog? You better not have drunk
I don't know
it
what
all.
to tell you. If you don't want rats in your pockets, don't keep hunks of cheese in there.
Mouths off one more time. I'm fetching my shears and cutting his tongue out.
I don't see Nartis. Let's move on.
They are gone, Walker. D.A.E's brother, Malabu, Galaneth, and Sormund also. Turo took them. No, Turo left a note telling D.A.E to turn herself in. He holds Safik prisoner in his fortress and will kill him if she refuses. Bara's heart, we were so close. Stupid, reckless. This is all D.A.E's fault. No, it is Turo's fault. It isn't. It isn't. This one just needs... Turo has all the gold and... He murdered my father! Burned him like kindling wood. And now he steals my friends. D.A.E will make him pay. She will rake his eyes out and feed what remains to the dogs. She will... No. This has gone on long enough. Safik is all that matters. D.A.E will turn herself in to keep Turo distracted. While he gloats and blusters, you must find and free the others. Start at his harbor safe house. It lies south of here, along the coast. Meet me in his fortress as soon as you can. Moons guide you.
Bastard wants to eyeball me. This one's got flair to fix that problem.
Do your worst,
Cutting my
sleeping
shears and
bastard.
cutting his tongue out.
Well, tan kind's backside. Am I glad to see you? They didn't get you or D.A.E, did they? It'll take a lot more than this to knock the wind out of Snowmane's sails. I'll be all right. That cub, though, Safik, he's not suited for this kind of treatment. I'm worried about him. The others as well. There, I said it. No, but I can guess. Turo may act the part, but he's not a romantic. He's an opportunist. He won't kill those scallywags if he thinks he can profit off them. Check the caves near the Dream Drowner, his slave ship. Any luck, you'll find them there. Off with you now. You cleared the way. I'll make it out of here just fine. Oh, don't think old Snowmane's gone soft. I'm in this for the gold, pure and simple. Of course, these cats clearly need help. If I can do good while doing well, so much the better. Now listen, you better not say anything to my crew about this. I'll get the boat ready to leave. Meet me there when you find them.
Walker, over here! Malabu is here! Walker, thank the moons. You will never believe what horrible things these slavers said they will do to poor Malabu. You are a true friend, Walker. A true friend. Now, you will help this one escape, yes? She cursed and spat like a wild beast. This one told her to stop, but she would not listen. They took her to Turo's slave ship. Southeast of here, through the cave. The ship only stays in port a short while. You must hurry. But first, let me out! 1,000 thanks to you, Walker. Malabu only hopes that D.A.E and Safik still live. Be careful.
Where are all the would-be heroes? We need some excitement around here.
Watch yourself.
Over here! Quick! D.A.E.'s friend, but no D.A.E. She alright? Ifre's bones. If that Steva Toro did anything to her, so help me! Get me out of here and we'll find her together. Bah! Nobody ever lets me help. Fine, fine. But if anything happens to D.A.E. or Safik, there's no power in Tamriel that'll keep Toro safe from me. Mark me! Yeah. Thanks. Give those bastards the business, all right? Especially Toro.
Something. Just the damn rats again.
Nobody calls me a war rat. Nobody.
Make sure everything's tied down, eh?
Son of a Gwa. I'll point him right at whoever I damn well please.
Salted pork. Salted pork. Always salted pork. Can we get some greens around here?
Uninvited guests. Well, I can always use more slaves. You'll beg for the shackles before I'm through. Look now, you're scaring the poor slaves. Something, you cowards! Help your master!
Walker? Praise Halkosh! Quickly, cut me down and get this door open. We can use Turo's boat to escape. You came for us. Truly, Walker. D.A.E did not think she would see another sunrise. Did you slip past Turo, or... D.A.E would be lying if she said she was not glad to hear it. But then, this one's thirst for vengeance very nearly got us killed. Enough of that. We should go before Turo's thugs find us. Into the boat, yes?
Time to leave, yes? Let's get out of here.
Quickly, get the gate open while this one frees her brother. Let's get out of here.
What a nightmare.
Well, that was an adventure of sorts. Thank you, Walker. Truly, we would never have made it out of that place alive without you. D.A.E managed to stash a handful of Turo's jewels away before the dogs captured her. This one feared that Sormund would demand more, but something softened him a bit. D.A.E does not ask questions. He agreed to take us aboard. That is enough, yes? Wherever Sormund takes us, yes? After years of waking to the same nightmare, D.A.E could do with a surprise or two. Speaking of nightmares, thank you for breathing D.A.E of hers. Knowing that Turo lies dead, it lightens the soul.
Farewell, Walker. Do you seek a berth on Sormun's ship too? Ha! No. You are bound for greater things than deck swabbing and sail mending. As for D.A.E, deck swabbing and sail mending sound like a dream come true. Thank you again, my friend. You mean to ask if his business stays above board? This is Paladin Walker. Every hand is dirty. Do not fear. Sormund makes his gold smuggling. No slaving or piracy. D.A.E had her fill of violence and evil here in Southgard. It is like this one's father always said. You can take the cat out of the alley, but you cannot take the alley out of the cat. Skirting the law is all this one knows. But you have D.A.E.'s word. She may break the law, but she will never do harm.
I'll tell you when I've had enough to drink. Mud crabs, lazy hackwing. I need a real challenge.
Fields of Sensual. Just let them try.
Stop right there. He locked the door. Stand back. Quickly now, after him. Well, that's one way to catch a thief.
Walkers, good to see you. Look who Zaji found. Why don't you say hello?
Please, Zaji, don't let Casca rip out my throat.
I'll stand guard while you interrogate Nartisse.
All right, I admit it. I stole the perfect pounds and brought it here to Southgard. But I no longer have the ship, I don't. I sold the ship to Admiral Irathi, but they haven't set sail yet. The ship will still berth on the south docks. Irathi hasn't even finished loading up the slaves. Did I say slaves? Silly me! I meant cargo. They're loading cargo. I would never sell a Khajiiti ship to a slave trader. All right, yes, Arathi is a slaver. But I swear I didn't know that until after I sold her the ship. Please, you have to believe me, I'm innocent here.
Zaji wants you to know there are no hard feelings. In our business, it's sink or swim, yes? Oh, that's right! You can't swim. That went exactly as planned, which honestly may be a first for Zaji. Zaji is counting on it. There's no place for slavers in Elsweyr. But there's plenty of room at the bottom of the sea. Perhaps Kenarthi will even take pity on Nartis and guide him to wherever it is that dark elves go. There's not a sailor in the Topal Bay who hasn't heard of Admiral Arathi and her practices. Many Khajiit have suffered because of her. But now we have a chance to repay this suffering, yes? Oh, you want a plan? Now, that plan would be... Zaji and the Bearded One will draw away the slavers. Meanwhile, Casca will help you secure the perfect pounce. We'll reconvene when the coast is clear.
May the Dark Elf fill the belly of many hungry fish.
Against my better judgment, I think we should follow Zaji's plan. Besides, it's best if you help secure the boat. We wouldn't want our new friends sailing off without us. Let's just say I'm not discounting the possibility. Aelia Renmus seems like a respectable woman, but she may not be the best judge of character. For now, let's hold up our end of the bargain.
Admiral, so good to finally meet you. Remove that wheel lock or we'll never sail out of here.
Anybody up for a game of dice? I'm falling asleep here.
Oh, it is good to be home.
We should sail for Senchal before reinforcements arrive.
Excellent point. Hey, Walker! Get us out of here!
I told you the captain would get the pounce back.
I heard what happened from the crew. I'm glad you were there to help recover the Pounce. I don't think Zaji would have handled the loss of his ship very well. Speaking of Zaji, did he agree to sail you to the island? I'm glad to hear it. I knew Zaji wouldn't let you down. I'm coming with you. If this dragon is going to attack Senshal, I want to help defeat it. Besides, I'm sure you could use an extra hand. I'm good with a bow. Look, I'm aware of the risks, believe me. But this city is my home. I can't just stay behind and hope you stop this threat. Not when I can help. I won't stand by while my father and friends are in danger.
You're competent, I'll give you that. Enough to slay a dragon? We'll see. The odds don't look good. We don't know the island. We have no idea how strong the dragon is. We'll have to improvise, and that rarely goes well. And wait for this dragon to burn the city to the ground? No, it's better to die fighting than to perish hiding behind a wall. Besides, we're profiteers. We know a thing or two about the risk. Someone on this ship has to be. If everyone plans for sunny weather, how will we survive a storm? Despite the odds, it's not hopeless, though. If we can fight, then there is always a chance we can win.
Now that we've secured a vessel, our next step is to infiltrate the dragon's lair. Zaji will stay on his ship in case we need to make a quick retreat. Casca, on the other hand, has asked to join our hunt. If she wishes to protect her home, she should have that chance. Once we reach the island, we'll search for the dragon. Luckily, we have the Horn of D.A.E. to help us fight the beast. Indeed, our journey to recover the relic may have been a long one, but it's proven to be an invaluable weapon. That being said, we may find more resistance than just a dragon on the island. Another ship was seen heading toward the island. I'm not sure if its crew are friend or foe. We must be prepared for the worst. We can set sail immediately, or perhaps you would like to take a moment to become familiar with the crew.
This one is cleaning. You may help clean, or you may stop bothering this one. Whatever needs doing. Cleaning, mopping, stabbing. Sometimes this one stabs and then cleans up afterward. Also, Chisbari is well known for her cheery disposition. Hooray! See? Chisbari is so cheery.
Jal, you are the one who got us back the perfect pounce, yes? Thank you for that. She may not be much, but the pounce has been this one's home for a long time. Even before Zaji was her captain, in fact. Yes, back when the ship belonged to a rather nasty fellow by the name of Bazahar the Bull. A heartless taskmaster who didn't care a lick about his crew. The Pounce was a lot less colorful back then, in more ways than one. What's not to like? He respects his crew, makes sure we're well cared for, and he's always excited for the next adventure. It's a bit contagious, actually. Still, I don't know if this ship could actually function without Casca. I won't deny Zaji is cunning when he wants to be, but it's Casca that keeps this ship afloat. She schedules repairs, oversees our provisions, pays the crew. And she keeps us all safe, of course. I haven't seen her lose a fight yet.
It never hurts to get to know your companions, especially on the cusp of battle. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Judging by that docked ship, we're not the only ones who have business on this island. There's a Dragonguard proverb. Prepare your counter before the blow. In other words, if they swing at you, be ready to swing back. I also recommend we split our forces to cover more ground. I spotted a cavern northeast of here. Scout ahead and see where it leads. Meanwhile, Casca, Aelia, and I will search for the main entrance to those ruins. Aelia, Casca, you're with me. Stick close and prepare to fight.
I'm always ready to fight. Just keep an eye on the little one.
I can take care of myself, you know.
This gate won't budge. Does anyone see a lever? Good to see you, warrior. Thanks for the assistance. Hold your positions. That was certainly effective. Well done, my friend. Damn this gate!
Look above us! The dragon!
Prepare yourselves! Inside, now! Follow the beast!
Who are these people, and why are they attacking us?
They are enemies to be defeated. Nothing else matters.
These banners, the motifs. There's no mistaking it. This is a Dragonguard sanctuary. How dare a dragon desecrate these hallowed halls? Well said. I was able to track the dragon's movements. It should be just up ahead. Aelia and Casca have agreed to guard this hall while we move forward.
Be prepared, little one. I can smell...
Where are you, vile beast? Show yourself! Prepare to meet your end! The horn didn't work. How?
Of course not. That's my horn, mortals. Tell me how you came to possess it.
My companion will speak with you, dragon. But make one wrong move, and my blade will cut deep.
I am Nathalar. I do not fear you, hunter. If you seek a battle, understand that it will be to the death. I would rather talk, though. Where did you get my horn? Zukorav. So it was Varloksin who hid it from me. To protect our kind from the horn's power, no doubt. Such an honorable fool. And why do you seek to kill me? Are you one of Lotvulan's thralls? My oldest foe. A dragon of great power and evil intent. He gathered a cult to do his bidding and subjugated our brothers to his cause. Those who oppose him die. He plans to destroy this land, and me along with it. Why would I attack the Kaz city? It means nothing to me. Only Lotvulan matters. You have dispatched many of my brother's followers, so I shall spare your lives. You may even keep my horn. I have no need of it.
Hold! This dragon means us no harm.
No harm? Did we come all this way for nothing?
That's still to be determined. For now, let's spread out and see what we can find. Well, I certainly didn't factor this into my plans. The Dragonguard were very clear about their dealings with dragons. Hunt them, slay them, use their parts. Yet this one shares our goals. This Latvalon seeks to destroy all of Tamriel. If Nathalar wants to stop that, I'd say we have a common cause. As the Red Guard proverb tells us, if we share an enemy, let our blades strike as one. I may not like it, but Nathalar possesses knowledge about Latvalon that we just don't have. And the might of a dragon at our disposal isn't something to toss away lightly. Yes, I'd rather have Nathalar on our side than against us. Our mission was successful, my friend. It just didn't end as we expected. We secured passage to the island. We found the dragon, and we made sure Sanchal was safe. At least from this potential threat. Not bad for a day's work. We also need to learn more about this dragon Latvulan. If it does indeed wish to destroy all of Tamriel, then an alliance is our best way to end that threat. I'm just glad I have your support in this. Your help has already been invaluable. If we're to fight back against Latvulan, we'll need more than a single dragon. We'll need an order dedicated to eradicating this threat. The time has come to reform the Dragonguard. I do. The crew of the Perfect Pounce already helped us on one dragon hunt. I'd like you to see if they'd join us for many more. Speak to Zaji and see if he and his crew want to join our order. Let's hope Zaji takes our offer seriously. He may find it hard to believe that we want his crew to join the Dragonguard. In fact, I'm having a hard time believing it myself. But by Lecky, we need them. Members of the Dragonguard were the premier soldiers of the Empire. They were master strategists, disciplined and honor-bound. It's no exaggeration to say they were the best of the best. We, on the other hand, have a crew of pirates. Yes, how could I forget? I led young Aelia in her first battle. None of them are my first choice. They've all shown themselves to be dedicated to protecting Elsweyr and its people. They will have to do. The Imperial Dragonguard, I suspect it has to do with the orders.
I will listen to the Dragonguard's proposition. Lotvulan has his allies. Perhaps it is time that I find my own. If you seek weakness, prepare for disappointment. I have none. While my brothers were slain or locked away, I have been free. I know when to fight, when to fly, when to look for allies. And so, I stand before you, Nigrent, unbroken. This is not the first time Latvulan has sought to destroy me and the innocents of Tamriel. In the past, another dragon god came to me. I gifted them one of my magnificent horns, which your companion holds in his hands. That is the name it came to be known by. You said that Valoksen stole my horn. No doubt he wished to protect my kind from its power. Even as he hid it away, the Dragonguard hunted us to near extinction. Nanvo-May, what an honorable fool. No, I lost a horn, but it led to the defeat of my foe. The Dragonguard locked away Latvulan, though their seals did not last. Now, my brother seeks revenge that can only be sated by my death. O Blanvothsos, it will end in blood. The Dragonguard called him the Black Beast, he of the fearsome nature and ravenous appetite. We have been in conflict for so long that I barely remember its catalyst. It has been an unending hatred that spans the ages. I gave up a horn in the exchange. The Dragonguard were unable to slay Latvulan, but they did lock him away. They thought his prison would hold forever. They were wrong. I do not know. The magic may have faded, or perhaps someone set him free. No matter the cause, my goal remains true. Latvulan must be stopped once more, and this time I shall burn his corpse to cinders and shred his soul.
This one is cleaning. You may help clean, or you may stop bothering this one. Whatever needs doing. Cleaning.
Guess the captain got the pounce back. He always does. Not the first time he's lost it, you know. Practically everything. If it weren't for old Dirge, the whole ship would sink under the weight of the grime and barnacles. Not that any of these louts would notice. Enough jawing. I've got to see what condition the pounces come back in.
I'm glad that Senchal is safe, but making an alliance with a dragon? I'm not so sure about it.
Zaji knew his gut was right. Only a truly great warrior could tame a dragon. Do you suppose the creature will let us ride it? No. Best not to ask. This one would not want to be rude. Really? Of course you do. Who wouldn't want the daring Zaji by their side? The offer is tempting. Whoever defeats these dragons will have their names sung by moon singers for generations. Zaji is not one to hesitate, Walker. Not when a stranger asks him to sail to a dragon's island, and certainly not when that same stranger offers glory and fame. The crew of the Perfect Pounce will join your Dragonguard. Yes. Zaji will speak to the crew. However, there are 2 crew members you may wish to speak with personally. Dirge Traktor, the Imperial with a weasel face, and the beautiful Chisbari. Their particular talents may prove interesting. The Dragonguard! Who's a good-for-nothing lout now, mother? But you must be busy with the dragon, no? Zaji will speak to the crew on your behalf if you do not have the time to spare. Leave it to Zaji.
Our mysterious crew has departed. Those left alive to depart, that is. They were dragon cultists, yes? It would certainly explain their choice of garb. This Latvalan must have an affinity for black. Very well. I will join your order. Why would I hesitate? These dragons killed many of my people, and I cannot fight them alone. So I will help you hunt down the beasts. A simple decision, yes? The Dragonguard were a very strict order, yes? I doubt our crew would do well with too many rules. Perhaps some changes will need to be made. I have faced many enemies. Nothing was too big or too powerful for me to challenge. I didn't always win, but I could always fight. When the dragons came, this was no longer true. I would rather die on the sands of Palatine than hide away in foreign soil. This is a chance to make my stand. I will take it. Besides, if I thought your cause was impossible, I would have said no.
I can't believe we're in a Dragonguard sanctuary. My father would tell me stories about the Order when I was little. Protectors of the Emperor, slayers of dragons, daring adventures. It was all quite exciting. You want me to join your order? I mean, that isn't to say I don't want to. Of course I do. I want to protect my home before the dragons destroy it. I didn't expect you to ask me to stay. We only face the darkness of fear so that we may find the light of courage. That's something my mother always told me. An old Redguard proverb, she said. I'll join your Dragonguard and protect my home. You have my word. I have to admit, our Dragonguard does seem a little motley at the moment. Perhaps uniforms would help? I spent my childhood in Cyrodiil. My father was a commander under Emperor Leovic, and my mother was a Red Guard ambassador. Her name was Sadala. I had a tough time fitting in with my peers. They were always questioning who I was. Was I Imperial? Was I a Red Guard? They wanted to put me in a neat little box, but I didn't quite fit. Anyway, my father joined the Colovian Revolt and was given the rank of general by Emperor Varen. Father received orders to come to Central and help with the restoration. He didn't plan to take me along as I was only 13 at the time. Then my mother died, and everything changed. Exactly. And a new city helped take my mind off of other things. I felt so welcomed in Senchal. The Khajiit never questioned who I was or where I came from. To them, I was simply Aelia. That was all that mattered.
Yeah. Can you see I'm reading? Trying to read. What letter does that look like to you? Oh. Thought it might have been some sort of code. Well, guess I'm free now. What do you want? Captain says a lot of things. Like more riches than we can count, and easy as a spring breeze. Now here we are, hunting dragons like they're some kind of sky whales. Well, you are anyway. I got books to research. Who'd have thought reading could be so handy? Anything, Dragonguard. Books on killing dragons without getting eaten, I hope. When I scare up some leads, I could use your help retrieving them. I hear anything about those new moon fanatics while I'm at it, I'll let you know.
What do you want? Not surprising. I am the only one who can keep a ledger around here. You hunt dragons. I figure out where the dragons are. And what to do with any parts you bring back, yes? It's the most obvious way to help.
Nathalar and I have come to an agreement. We'll work together to defeat Latvalan, but only that. After our battle is won, Nathalar will peacefully depart from these lands. Now, what did Zaji say to my proposal? Excellent. I'll meet with him and his crew to discuss the particulars. For aiding me in the establishment of our new Dragonguard, accept this reward. Oh, and talk to Nathalar when you have a moment. He requested your help with a small matter.
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Latvulan will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse, die. He must be stopped, for the good of my kind, as well as for yours. A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath. I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the Dragonguard of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu. Finding Yagrandu requires a test of skill, rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare. Yagrandu ran afoul of a powerful dragon hunter in a time before the Dragonguard. I found him, injured and cornered, and offered my aid. For a price. Knowing that his life was forfeit, he begrudgingly agreed. My kind call it a soul smear, a blood allegiance. It is an unbreakable bond, stronger than any vow uttered by a mortal. Yagrandu is bound to pay his debt by a magic older than any you know. If you find him, he will join our cause.
Finding this dragon will be no easy matter. Perhaps Saji will have a better lay of the land. He's traveled a great deal over the course of his time as a ship captain. At the very least, he may know who we can speak to.
We're part of the Dragonguard, Elia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But it looks so good on you. Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the Dragonguard certainly has style, though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve? A missing dragon, huh? Then you'll want to head to Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things, if your cause is just. I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble Dragonguard defeat a great evil. South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it. Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first Dragonguard mission would take him back to Black Heights. He hasn't visited since... well, he has never visited. The only thing remarkable about Black Heights is just how unremarkable it is. Nothing ever happens there. The villagers paint the wall of life. The priests pray to Kenarthi for guidance. It's all very, very dull. A big mural. The villagers each add to it before they die, preserving their stories for generations to come. Zaji remembers staring at it when he was a Jakajit. The stories of this one's ancestors made Zaji think... That's it. Merchants, weavers, fishers, and farmers, there were now stories of heroes, no glorious tales of adventure. All Zaji saw in that mural was a life too dull to contemplate. And so, this one ran away and never looked back. It's settled. To Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you.
What? You don't trust Zaji to handle this?
Not in the slightest.
Did you hear? Zaji managed to steal the perfect bounce back. And he'll manage to lose it again within a week, this one bets.
I hired you to lead me to a specific site, not the middle of nowhere.
This one did what he promised. Now pay what you owe.
This is
is what I get for trusting a Khajiit. He guides me to the middle of God knows where and expects me to pay? For what? A tour of the wilderness? He should be paying me for my wasted time. I came in search of a particular site for a personal matter. My guide here spoke as if he knew the area and offered to lead me to there for a hefty sum. This place is nothing like my notes describe. He'll get no coin from me. My notes indicated the site bore markings, pointing to a cache of goods. The kind that are highly valuable, yet questionably legal. The kind that are almost exclusively found in Elsweyr. The kind I would be willing to pay a guide to lead me to. I was going to sell it to a few wealthy wastrels I know in Grotwood. A harmless transaction for all but them. That was the plan, at least. Had this mangy cat described the site in advance, I'd have not bothered coming in the first place.
Another outsider. Are you here to cheat me, too? This one did no such thing. He hired me to guide him to some area written in his stinking book, but now he refuses to pay. There was nothing at the place he sought to visit, just wilderness. This one knew, of course, but the wood elf never asked. Tourists rarely do. Besides, this site was being used to trade skooma. The wood elf's interests go beyond idle curiosity, no?
This is what I came in... My notes... I was going to sell it to a few wealthy wastrels I know in Grotwood. A harmless Fine. I'll pay the blasted fee. I can see I'm outnumbered by greedy fools. When I get back to Senchal, I will most certainly let the authorities know about this swindle. That cat will never work as a guide again.
Thank you for talking sense into that dirt.
I hope it brings you nothing but despair.
It will bring him a good dinner and new tunic. This one thanks you for your patronage.
Cats ever shut up? You're spoiling my drink.
am I going to tell my uncle? His moon sugar, his guard, even my cat. All lost. Mother told me this was a bad idea. But did I listen? No. I had to come and see the place my Khajiit family came from. And could things go any worse? I lost my uncle's goods, the guard he sent with me. I even lost my cat. You don't know the half of it. For a Khajiit raised by orcs in Hrothgar, I always hoped to visit the land of my natural parents. But was I welcomed? No, I was robbed. My uncle trusted me. I was going to prove myself. Instead, I'm just a failure. We were taking my uncle's gourmet moon sugar to the market in Rimmon. We had just set up camp for the night when we were attacked. My cat Winks ran away. My guard, Maisie, chased after the thieves. I'm worried about them. Our camp isn't far from here, just over that rise and across the river. I looked, but I'm terrible at finding clues. Maybe you'll have better luck figuring out where the thieves went after they took my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. I worked up the courage to write to my Khajiit family. My uncle Hizikar answered. I said I was the best Khajiit trader in Hrothgar, and he invited me to help with a family business. I lied, but even I could see the quality of his moon sugar. That would be Maisie. She works for my uncle. Best caravan guard in the business. That's what Uncle Hizikar said. And I believe him. Maisie is fantastic. She's smart, funny, brave. She fought like an orc. Even chased after the thieves when they ran. Winks? Oh, she's a great cat. Curious, adventurous, brave. Except today, for some reason. She ran off at the first sign of trouble, and I haven't seen her since. I hope she's all right. This is where it happened. One moment. This is where it happened. They came out of nowhere. I remember getting hit and knocked to the ground. When I recovered, Winks was gone. But I heard Maisie shouting. She was chasing after those tuskless thieves. I want to say 3, but it was dark, and they came at us so fast. Had to be at least 3 to haul away my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. There could have been more. I hope for Maisie's sake it was only 3, though. I'm not an expert. I don't even like the stuff. But the purity of my uncle's moon sugar, well, it practically glows. He also adds herbs grown in the same fields to give it something extra. Anyway, look around and see if anything stands out. Found my dagger. My brother Avret gave it to me before I left Hrothgar. That sound. Did you hear that? Winks! What is it, Winks? What are you trying to tell us? Winks, can you take us to Maisie? Woohoo! Look at Winks go! Follow that cat! smugglers. You did it, Winks. Good kitty. I knew Winks could do it. I asked her to find Maisie, and she led us right to this spot. Winks has never failed me before. She's an expert tracker, you know. My brother Avred would use her to find me when I got turned around on a hunt. I want to rush down there and rescue Maisie, but I'd probably just make matters worse. I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Besides, I'm still feeling a little discombobulated from the attack. I'm gonna take Winks and find a place to hide. We'll meet up with you when Maisie is safe and sound.
If you aren't a smuggler, this one would appreciate being set free. Elsie does not know what these bastards did with our moon sugar. Maybe you could look around while this one checks on her friend.
Here we are! Genati's Breath Temple, home to sweet winds and pleasant chimes.
Zaji, I don't like your tone. Is there something you're not telling us?
This one may not have left home on the best of terms.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zaji. I didn't mean to pry. Do you want to wait outside?
Lovely, Aelia. Your words are as a soothing balm. With you by Zaji's side, he can do anything. Let's venture forth.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Mother, it's been so long.
Out! Out of this temple! You disrespect Yanarfi with your very presence.
Please, this is important. We're trying to save all of Elsweyr.
Then this one will speak with your companions. As for you, out!
Zaji will, wait outside.
Zaji claims you seek to save Elsweyr, yes? D.A.E doesn't believe anything that comes out of that insolent cob's mouth. But you should not be judged for his failings. Why have you come here? A noble quest. Unfortunately, this temple will be of little help. We lost one of our sacred temple bells many years ago. We have not been able to call upon Kanafi's guidance ever since.
Tedali's Jekositova's son stole it. That is why Zaji is no longer welcome in this temple. Still, Ganathi shows grace in all things, even betrayal. If you find the bell and return it, this one will search for your dragon. Once you return the bell, Tedali will call the winds of Ganathi to lead you to what you seek. Should all go well, they will take you to this dragon. Why Zaji would perform such sacrilege is beyond this one's wisdom. It wasn't that Tedali was surprised he left. Anyone could see his paws itched for travel. But to steal from our holy temple? Tedali did not become clan mother of Black Heights for holding a grudge. Anyone who seeks to help Elsweyr against these terrible dragons deserves our aid, even if it means dealing with Tedali's traitorous son. This is a place of worship, dedicated to Ganathi, goddess of the winds. She fills Gariti sails and guides our ships to safe harbor. She carries the souls of the departed to the sands behind the stars and leads our heroes to glory. We pray to Ganathi to share her knowledge, for all of Tamriel feels the caress of her winds. We train to hear her words in the ringing of our sacred bells. Through them, we can find that which is lost. So you must get Zaji to return the bell.
You would think a life devoted to the divines would make Mother a bit more forgiving. Well, what did she say? Zaji had trouble hearing your conversation from the other side of the gate. Stole? That is not the exact word Zaji would use. Regardless, returning it would be tricky. To purchase the perfect pounce, Zaji sold the bell to the Skooma Lord, Bahazar the Bull. Said trade involved certain promises. Zaji happened to mention that the bell could be used to find things, which is entirely true. Of course, this one had no idea how to use the bell in that way. Bahazar was not pleased when he learned this. Murderously so. Zaji has made a point to keep track of Bahazar's movements to avoid a confrontation. For example, he currently hides out in Moonlit Cove. If we want the bell, we'll have to sneak in and steal it back. Moonlit Cove is just south of here, right on the coast. A beautiful place to visit, if you ignore the skooma dealers and the pirates skulking about. In Zaji's defense, he stole a lot of things that night. Besides, how was he supposed to know the bell was so important? The temple has so many, he just thought Mother would replace it. So Mother claims, but how special can one tiny bell be? Zaji thinks she just wants to punish him, make him run all over southern Elsweyr to prove how sorry he is. And he will, for the Dragonguard. But that doesn't mean he will like it.
Take a breath, Kaishka, before you faint. What do you mean he's gone to Khenarthi? Has he passed? I came as quickly as I could.
If it was Khenarthi who took him, I would be relieved. There is something wrong at the Wall of Life. Unclean. I fear it will snatch him from her tender embrace.
Apologies, Walker, if we've concerned you. Kaishka's husband has been ill for a very long time, and this one fears it has frayed her nerves to breaking. Adara High knew she needed help.
Best defense, always a good attack.
Stay back, stranger. The shrines are shuttered and the sea waters stagnant and squalid. Or are you part of the Syndicate, here to savage the Moonlit Cove? Yes, sacrilegious smugglers and sugar-tooths. They came in their skiffs and turned our sacred shrines into skooma stays. Now the waters stink of their scummy stock. Shaveskins, the lot of them.
Should our shrines stay soiled, the sojourners who seek sanctification here will steep in soured skooma. Shazar shudders to surmise what sickness spawns from these suspect waters. It must be expelled. Srendar sends me a saint. To sanctify the shoal, you must seek the sacred shrines inside the Moonlit Cove and sip from their source. Swallowing the sacramental waters will suffuse you with their sanctity and the skooma. Then we send it out to sea. Steady, sleek one. The sparkling waters streaming from the shrines are sacred. Their spiritual strength will safeguard you and allow you to sanctify the shoal once more. Shazar is seldom mistaken.
Come! Zaji used to explore this place as a cub. He'll sniff out where Bazahar is hiding.
for me!
Cat is speaking to me.
Come here, Skin. This one's hungry!
Your blood will be in the next batch.
streets. Not showing me where you are on the map, so I'm just gonna wander around.
Most of these machines make better rogues than crew.
Trying to promote you to party leader. You don't remember
Khajiit say it's dropped moonlight in the water. This one says it's gold.
It's funny how close I was to finishing that Sai Sahan quest. Now I finally got my race going. Sick is 2 Yakutas a day, eh?
Even sugar that drives him mad.
realizing they're just dropping. Okay. Yo, that's sick.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Does it work on bosses? I was gonna say that makes you super OP.
Me? Gonna leave me behind? Oh, my cat is speaking to me.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just checking the kitchen quick. This week I'm gonna start my Saxo Wheel character because I want to start using the monster mask that I have for that shit, right? I gotta look for the next Affinity weekend so you can get double experience. When I say that, I speak Warframe a lot, right? It's the double experience that we get in or in ESO. It's once a year or twice a year. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I wish that smoke out of the wastrel to keep it down. See, like you see how they look down.
Yo, Warframe update that's coming next year is just ridiculous, fabulous. We're doing Space War. They're taking that a little step further, but a lot of the people that we've met, we can hire and buy them and enlist them as our crew members. And there's these liches that are a pain in the ass to kill, but when you kill them, you get crazy weapons and visual effects come from them as well. But now it's like, yo, you can enlist them to kill for you, right? It's a big deal. Right? That's a game that constantly gives you something to do. The fact that you can fuse your warframes together now is a big difference, you know. That shirt. I see that cat didn't fare too well trying to stop you from getting it. am. Alright, returning.
Ugh, that stench. This must be where Bazahar's hiding. Come, Walker. Let's talk. Bazahar's stench is unmistakable. He's locked himself in this chamber. Probably has his loot nearby too. Hopefully, that includes the bell. We just have to figure out how to get inside. When Zaji lived here, he used this cove to get away from Mother's constant nagging. It was also a good spot to bring the lovely sweetmeats, yes? Back in the day, Zaji even snagged the key to the back chambers from a sleeping moon priest. It wasn't his hideout then, but yes. Well, no. Zaji knows where he left it though. Come, Walker. Zaji has a lockbox hidden nearby. That ladder, it should be here somewhere.
Tried pickling one of those jellies in the stuff?
Smuggling scuba was supposed to be safer than slavery. This one only drinks from the shrine. Care to buy?
Can you turn blank items into set items?
This one has sailed with the tiger shark for years. He knows.
Thought smuggling scuba was supposed to be safer than slavery.
I wish some smoke and wastrel would keep
Just
it down.
checking.
The Khajiit plan to double-cross us. I'm sure of it.
The tiger shark is like a mountain of creep.
Let me give you these event set pieces real quick before I forget. I didn't mean to give it to you for a while. I have a lot of that. Just wait till we're done. I can give you probably whatever you want. I'm using that set right now. Yeah, that's you see the green poison on the ground. See it? You don't see the green circle on the ground?
One more time. I'm going to cut his throat and stuff his body in a barrel.
Mad. But she has never seen anything like this.
Not groom your legs after
Yeah,
waiting.
I took one look at that set and realized that's a very unique set.
See that alcove up ahead? It was Zaji's secret spot when the cove contained less Bazahar. That's where you'll find the key. Huh. The ladder this one used is missing. Oh, if only we had... Wait! Zaji has something that will help! This grappling bow. Zaji found it in the sanctum before we left for Black Heights. They thought it might come in handy. Looks simple enough to use. Just aim and pull the trigger. Like a crossbow, yes? Then the rope propels you upward. You are an expert. Oh, all right then. There's a grapple point on the edge of some nearby scaffolding. Aim for that and let the bow do the rest of the work.
Actually, I have some stuff on me right now if you want.
Remember. Remember, look for a lockbox. That's where young Zaji stored his most precious items. Well, before he acquired the perfect palms. Zaji will keep watch from down here. We only have one grappling bow, yes? Zaji grew bored spending all his time in the temple. All the praying and cleaning and chanting. So, Zaji would come here. He hid away high in an alcove so the moon priest wouldn't find him, and stole a key so he could explore the back rooms.
Oh, yes. That's venomous, right?
She screeched and scowled at Zaji's blasphemous disregard of his chores every time he returned home. Eventually, Mother realized the less we saw one another, the better it was for both.
Oh. Story mode.
Zaji left to pursue a life of adventure. The open seas offer far more than a small town such as Black Heights. But this one will admit that his strained relationship with his mother made for a painless parting.
I can't. I'd have to put more attention to focus on it to give you a better or a more accurate answer with that. I'm going through my inventory and I have it in my inventory, but to give it to you, it's not showing up. So I'm assuming that that's something fine, but I don't remember it being like that.
Wanted to brew skooma.
I have more of the stuff in my base or like one of the houses, so I'll check again, but that's kind of a kick in the teeth because I wanted to give it to you. You're recording right now, right? Crawled up to get her next. That was funny. You know, it would break the game, but it'd be cool if there were more cinematic kills.
I say we train those drug-addled lunatics like hounds. They already go for the throat.
How'd you get up there so quickly? Grapple. Where do you grapple? What? I don't even think I used that. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta make my way up the slow way, so I'll see you around. I'll be up this
Someone
way.
comes. It's Sachi by the door.
It's all good. I'm fully capable.
How is it cats covered in fur can come from somewhere so hot? At least it's cool in this cool.
Stay upwind of Bazahar. His rotten breath has been known to clear barnacles off a ship's hull. That's him! Bazahar the bull!
You!
Go get him, Walker!
What am I paying you? Defend me!
That's it, Pipe Claw! Show them what for!
Now time to take whatever you have.
Look at that! Old Rotmouth actually kept the bell.
You know, I come to realize stuff that's out of reach that you normally be able to access, but it's just out of reach. It's good ideas to jump towards them, eh? And try and get them. Because I've gotten some legendary stuff like that, right? Have you put any time or attention to the scrying? Man, there are so many rewards that come out of that stuff. %. I am a collector and a looter of such, so yeah, I'm definitely interested there. Oh, for sure. We don't go forward? Alright. Ooh, that was a lot from that one. Damn. This quest today, boy, is paying off. Yo, the Book of Boba Fett. I don't want to ruin anything. That episode of The Mandalorian was probably the best I have ever seen. That's, yo, listen, I can't say anything, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. You gotta watch that episode all the way to the end. Ooh, that looked painful. Oh, the cat just got it right there?
Stay away! Stay away! Stay away!
Your blood will be in the next batch.
I don't think I've done anything in Elsweyr with this character, so I'm getting towards now. That's cool. But so I'm trying to leave it. But I don't want to do the drive. I'm trying to figure out enough to like another way to get there. Yo, that other place is plantain and deep fried cauliflower. I like, but otherwise, I wasn't really the biggest fan of what they were doing. Hey, yeah, I hear you.
Ah, stranger. You're sudden to your skip.
Yes, but
you supped on the shrine's
there's
walls?
clear limitations on what they're doing.
You are looking somewhat sallow. Best not to let the sickening skooma seep in too deeply. Step into the shallows, my squeamish savior, and spit all that poison out to sea.
I don't want to run. I'd rather slash you.
Shazar has never seen such a tsunami of spew. Surely it was a sobering experience. But you've spared Moonlit Cove a similar fate. Srendar's salty tears, yes. The sanctuary is safe again. Someone will still need to strong on these smugglers into shoving off, but Moonlit Cove will survive. Take this as Shazar's show of support. May Joan and Joan shower you with succor. Shazar soon hopes to shed his soiled clothes and scrub until he sparkles. Then, back to Senshar for another show. Only there, Shazar hopes to be showered in treasures.
Yo, if I take this quest right now, think they're gonna try and make me redo it, or will I just get an automatic pass? We just did it. I'd have to redo it now, eh? Alright, let's keep moving. Give me 1 second, I gotta let the dog out. Don't see the rat. No, there you are.
Should Zachi go in? Well, of course he should go in. Zachi found the bell, didn't he?
With this character, I have not done Northern or Southern Elsweyr.
We found the bell, Mother. At great risk to life and limb, we heroically
So I am
fought our way.
definitely open for what you were thinking.
Stop bragging and have your friend place the bell on its hook. Tadali wants to look at it. No. This won't do. The bell is tarnished. It can't perform the ritual like this. The dolly was worried about this. Our sacred bells must be cleansed every
I guess
moon
sharing
cycle.
quests in this would be good
But the
then.
one you returned has been away for many years. We need to perform a purification ritual. If you're willing to lend your aid, this one can walk you through the cleansing ritual process. But you must be quiet and listen to her instructions very carefully.
Yeah. Yeah, eh?
First, we must listen for Kanathi's breath. Not just the
I'm
wind,
willing now, but just
mind
give me
you,
1 second. I'm trying to like
but
sneak
her
around in
holy
the quest real quick. 'Cause
exhalations.
I don't have anything
how long will that
repeatable, right?
take?
As
So
long
I'm
as
looking
it
for the
needs
quickest,
to.
just go to the thing and your quest is
Sacred
over really
rituals
quickly.
should not be rushed.
We're trying to save Elsweyr, Mother. There must be a faster way.
Fine.
More just the space so we can continue what we're doing. That was the
Faster, go
idea.
ahead. But don't
All that extra stuff is
this
bonus, you
one
know?
to help you.
I never thought Zaji would be so rude to his mother. When we get back to the sanctum, we're going to have words.
I would have to return. Give me a moment.
Zaji will own up to that one. He messed up. Mother never did like it when I interrupted her. This one doubts she will be eager to help us now. We'll do what Zaji does best. We'll improvise. The bells are all about ringing, yes? Perhaps if we get them started, they'll figure themselves out. Or something like that. Look, this one spent a great deal of his childhood annoying Mother. It takes a long time for her to calm down once she gets in one of her moods. So, in the meantime, why not try Zaji's way? Alright. Zaji has seen Mother ring the bells 1,000 times. Just press here. Huh. Zaji didn't expect that. Wait! The big bells in this courtyard have the same colored lanterns. Did you see that? Whenever the bells chimed a certain way, a lantern would glow.
Yo, the more I'm watching the gameplay for Cyberpunk,
those lanterns on the larger bells as well? Perhaps there's a connection.
Yo, fam, the sex scenes are so fucked up. They make what was going on in Mass Effect look like child's play.
Of course. Watch the master at work. Just press here.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
We did it! We
I'm only gonna assume when they give us the DLC for Oblivion that's gonna be like, for the house, we're gonna get a realm again.
Yes.
I've been thinking about
you did
that.
a beautiful job. Come, Walker. Speak to Tadale.
Walker? Oh, she means you, my friend.
Yeah, I guess, right?
Zaji's rudeness aside.
What province would they
you
give us the
cleanse
Oblivion in?
the bell.
Because we already have
Tadale will
basically
now
that
perform the
story. We have the
ritual
province from
and
that
find the
storyline already,
dragon
right?
Yagrandu as promised. And then you and your companions will leave this temple.
Yeah, from that game, it was Kvatch and all that shit, right? It was everywhere, but Kvatch was like where it started, where the first gate opened, no? So I'm like, if we already have that, and we have a storyline based off of that, then, you know?
Now, Kenarthi only shares what her winds can find. Sights, smells, perhaps even a vague direction if we're lucky. It is up to you to discern a more exact location. Through the sweet winds of Kenarthi and the ringing of the bells, tell us where Yagrandu dwells. The winds journey south, sweeping cliffs of lime, and sink deep in a cave that smells of brine. The brush caused the dragon's might to dissolve within a terrible light.
Time grows short, Hunter. What have you learned? Latvulan's followers swarm the skies. The longer I remain, the greater chance I will be discovered. Tell me, have you found Yagrandu? A large limestone quarry lies to the south. Latvulan and his followers have seized it, though I do not know why. Strange that Yagrandu should be there now. Unlikely. Yagrandu is still bound to me by his oath. He would not join with my greatest enemy. Head to the limestone quarry and search for this mine. I will meet you there. If If you encounter Latvulan, do not attempt to fight him. Our alliance ends the moment you die.
Zaji, let Sai Sahan know where we're going. We might need his help.
Of course. This one will heroically play
Going to
messenger.
Thieves Guild.
Zaji does not often say this, but be careful. Yes, the situation does not sound so good.
Any of the Dragonguard? No, I don't think so. Okay. Cool. Okay, Louis, I hear you. Be right back. Going to let the dog in. Yep.
I got a werewolf character that he's inspired. And yes, so we're playing this for an hour over there.
For sure. gotta finish this quest real quick. You may join me, however. Loading screen.
Perhaps if I first drain the corpse of blood and then apply the imp stool.
these beasts. If any of those creatures interfere with my experiments...
I need healing!
It's been too long since I dissected someone.
you, little sister.
If I first drain the corpse of blood, and then apply the imp stew.
Aid me!
Can I help you?
I have to keep awake. The squad. What? Are you here to kill me? Might as well. There's no honor left for me now. You must move quickly. The...
How many more must die? These Yagra, there's no end to their numbers.
It's been too long since I dissected someone.
We need to find a way to purge the ruin of these beasts. The ruin of these beasts.
think they can double-cross me? I'll show them true suffering! Filth. My name shall be honored, revered. I failed you, little sister.
So, don't worry. And so she...
back on my feet.
Join me for...
This timber.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
I care for the Count even less than you. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have
Yo,
a visitor.
I can do two
Come forward, friend,
quests
and
now.
state your business.
Bah! You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
Let's see how I go to finish.